What's going on? Why is it...
Time to turn up the volume!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Seems you need to experience some... I won't go easy on you. Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
This song's...
It's my turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up is my tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Did the rhythm get Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Calm your body and mind. It ain't over yet! You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Reach the end of the story in your own
What's
way.
going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too.
Is that all?
Something is burning. Even before the abyss... Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. In the still waters of oblivion, and I guide the wandering souls. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too.
Is that all?
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon. Looks like this monster died of a
Something's off. These traces are fresh.
I cannot reach a conclusion with
Just listen to your gut. You were...
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than he entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where if his goal is that place as well, you two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly... a magnificent...
Yes. More precisely. Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but it's really easy. See this shed? Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. It's my tempo!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Turn up the volume.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Calm your body and mind.
So, you in the mood for another...
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Let's rock.
You can still walk. Stand down.
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Oh, the mood is set. Just let the show begin. Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. Looks good.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to... Look, it's common sense and...
Are we jumping down for me?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. But okay, here we go.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper without the accompaniment of one. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy new...
That's it.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here to crash the party? Let's rock.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Calm your body and mind.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Ready to jam. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo.
Stay in step.
Dreams do come true.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
So, you in the mood for another? Let's kick things off with you!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Let's improvise.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
You've
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready?
Is that...
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories. As for the context, we'll need...
That thing, if I'm not wrong, it has...
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you, even in your absence. She seems to be sharing her discovery.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed, Mecha. Why? The door...
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems...
She mentioned that this transaction involves the watch. They might have had their eyes on the legacy.
Do you mean...
This is just the worst-case scenario. There's something else he cares more about. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately,
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
after that, it's the end. It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation.
Here to crash the party?
Calm your body and mind.
Let's kick things off with you!
Pretty good crank. Let's rock!
Stay in. Let's improvise.
I will set the seas ablaze.
I won't go easy on you.
Once you're back in the real world, remember about the Stellaron Hunter, who was behind your ultimate departure. Earth operations.
Turn up the volume.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's my turn.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
So, you in the mood for enough? How's this taste?
Timely treatment.
Step 2, implementation. Step 1, implementation.
Dreams do come true.
Execution underway.
I won't go easy on you.
That's all you've got? Time to mix things up. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Timely treatment.
Dreams do come true.
So, you in the mood? It ain't over yet.
I won't go easy on you.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Title, the ignition. Step 1, implementation.
I'm fine.
Let's improvise.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself. Time to mix things up.
Timely treatment.
Annihilation. Clean up.
That won't stop. Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Execution underway.
Stay in step.
Subdue implementation.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Step 1, implementation.
Your confidence.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself. That's all you've got? How's this taste?
Timely treatment.
Take your dreams do come true.
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, so, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really? But he gave me a choice.
My. You look like a small injured ant. I admit I made a transaction with... He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. In Penacony, everyone may... But do you still remember? The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories... My take on this... In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional business. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his... No. In fact, I should say she's hiding It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. Disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Perhaps he plans on doing it. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. I've said before you can liaise with your companions. Or even twist the narrative. I don't do deals where I'm... Please, this way if you... Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we... This is it. Just... Oh, I remember. Tell me. I remember it. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your...
It's fine.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary...
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that... Death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came. Somehow, a nightmare called Death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and...
I can't believe this has happened.
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. Was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Wise, I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister, really. Don't tell...
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the...
The family has a plan.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could...
Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, there's and when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC. So they never... This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a Memo Keeper could do that without the family. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsung. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak... Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why you get to find out really what happened and seek justice. But don't worry, just head back and talk things. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Oh, and take this. So long, friend.
Aventurine just sauntered off.
What now?
What Black Swan?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on. That's quick thinking and very sound. But you're talking about real. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. As for the other question, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the... It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. Unfortunately, the remembrance, but follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If I also pay great attention to the ways of the world, just think of this. Then, I've something private. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet?
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Some things must be seen to be believed. When I heard that the Cloud Strider's legendary chromatic echelon had arrived at the Luofu, I knew I'd have to sneak over. It feels as if the heart in my... I forgot to mention, this is a personal visit to see Donna. This...
It's still early. So much has happened.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice.
Choice?
The Taurus Fire Demon. You...
Ranger, you tread the... We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. This burning forms the entire life of a fire demon.
Your companions don't seem to think so.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are my flames are faint, and time is running out.
Why?
Because on the path they have formed emanates a... You cannot hide your true... Destruction is intense.
Even if the answer...
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the form.
All right.
You shall witness...
A bottomless dream. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or... I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt. May death be the end of guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't what?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in Serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that Memo Keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put. In reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. I can't accept it. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on...
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell it.
Time to waste money, buddy! Take off! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
It's still early. Where to now?
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? Aventurine has devoted considerable... I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a gambler, eccentric, unpredictable.
I really love Clocky.
Checked off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like because... aren't we supposed to be whenever I... Yeah, of course. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Aw, what a mess. But...
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most... One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream...
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and We can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? Because the conversation coming up.
I've been watching her closely for a while. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up.
Really?
The guest rooms are charmingly an aesthetic you share. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well,
Gradation 12.
Well done.
there it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep. Children of the flame.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people. They have no idea what lies in wait ahead. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think... What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact. It's like it's been erased. Who's done...
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this...
Oh, a memo keeper. My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you want. Her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you...
Oh. A phone.
A few days ago, the under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes.
Sigonia. Sigonia, land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tear. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked when you took his father. My child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
You two, that's...
I was requested by Mr.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Rick...
Excuse me?
The one on your head.
Right, and...
That's because you can't see it.
It seems like...
A dead end?
The door is shut tight.
I mean, they're...
For security reasons... The family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
This song's just for... Turn up the volume.
Seems you need to
That's all you've got? Let's kick things off with you! I like that confidence.
Can't lose this one.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
So, you in the mood?
Let's rock.
Stand down.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head! A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
It's still early. Where to now?
No dirty tricks, all right? Who's this one?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo!
I won't go easy on you.
That's all you've got? How's this taste?
Trust me. This is a
Life's
guaranteed
like a
win.
good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. I like that confidence.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Keep up with my tempo!
Six nightingales facing in different directions.
But
they are.
How can nightingales be so huge?
There are no eagles in the Five family.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Just as I...
A truly miraculous
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Impressive.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. Nope.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this...
My friend?
It's a trial. You got to... If I'm not wrong, we need to find...
Oh, and it's...
Get serious. I've no...
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have... Oh, look. There's a notice...
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
surprising win.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
High stakes, high rewards. Don't ask, just spend.
Turn up the volume!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Ready to jam.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo!
I won't go easy on you.
Not bad.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Turn up the volume!
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
That's it.
Watch your head.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Alright, I'm going all in. Tabs on me.
Keep up. It's my tempo!
Let's kick things off with you.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Looks like I've got...
This... Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
All in!
Stop me.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
That's all you've got?
Don't ask, just spend.
Keep up with my tempo!
Stand down.
So, let's kick things off with you!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head! Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Not bad.
All in.
That won't stop me.
Keep up with my tempo.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well,
If I were you, I would
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Indeed.
Oh, Doc... Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Well, I am an Oak soldier. I will be.
Until...
Hello! I am an Oak soldier. Model. Happy to be of service. Generating... Please look. Model...
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing.
I saw.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
I won't go easy on you. That's all you've got?
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Let's kick things off with you!
That won't stop me.
Can't lose this one.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Time for the turn up the volume.
Everyone holding up okay?
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. Doc!
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pin. Finally, a moment of peace.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo!
Seems you need to experience. I won't go easy on you.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all!
That's all you've got.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Turn up the volume!
Calm your body and mind.
That's all you've got.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting. Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Oh, you're back. Just place it. Thanks, Doc. Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could call that a piece of cake. Feeling lucky. Oh, the bigger the risk. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. High stakes? Don't ask, just spend. Watch your head.
I'm fine.
Keep up.
is my tempo!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Seems you need to experience. Calm your body and mind.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Going all in. Tabs on me.
This song's just for you. Keep up is my tempo.
Leave the rest.
Confidence.
All in.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let's kick things off with you.
Turn up the volume.
Seems you need. I won't go easy on you.
Can't lose this one.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Ah, it's nothing.
Keep up is my tempo.
I won't go easy on you.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
That won't stop me.
All in.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Seems you need to experience. Stand down.
Let's rock.
Calm your body and mind.
Let's kick things off with you.
Can't lose this one.
I won't go easy on you.
Don't ask, just spend.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock!
Calm your body and mind.
Let's kick things off with you!
Alright, I'll call your bet.
This song's just for you. Keep up in my tempo!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
All in! Going all in. Tabs on me.
So.
Calm your body and mind.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Life's like a good... My friends? Indulge yourself.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one. All done. Piece of cake. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. going all in. Tabs on me.
Turn up the volume.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Time to mix things up.
Timely treatment.
Better hedge your bets.
Time for the main event.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Keep up with my tempo.
Seems you need...
That's all you've got? How's this taste? Nice, like a good... My friends? Indulge yourself!
Alright, I'll call your can't lose this one.
Turn up the volume.
Stand down.
All done. Piece of cake. A reward with no risk? I'll take it. And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is...
Yeah.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan.
Looks like sincerity...
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his
On what basis do you believe he's in...
Simple. Because that That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, if the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that...
Ah, the charming audacity.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too
I appreciate your words.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but I imagine this knowledgeable...
Certainly. You ought to know that—
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on— But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Avenger.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't—
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the for an object so precious. It probably comes—
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone—
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't—
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to— Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse—
You can try. And question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. Did you hand over the cornerstone?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the—
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in the—
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to—
No.
Do you love your family?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre.
No.
Are you your clan's soul? Do you hate?
I don't—
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the—
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only...
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Aventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
You might as well explain.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their great...
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom. I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaia... But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those... I'm sorry, sister. It is important, but not as important as ye. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Listen to me, and...
Okay.
But sister...
If then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Sister, everyone praises me for being smart. Then how bad were our sins?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archive.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate. I apologize. The hotel does not have access.
Looks like nothing can be...
At least we know who to look. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there...
I'm sure. Sure enough. No, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. She's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any other...
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the dream...
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Armed evacuation?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
Hey, check it out!
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting...
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told... Take him back. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some...
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're...
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? How does it feel to be in business with it? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some... But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either.
We're carrying out our captain's order.
We made a mistake last time.
and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly.
It's you again.
Well, spit it.
So you know each other. That's right.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps. What murder?
That's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher. The one she mentioned, right?
It's still early. Where to now?
Time to waste money, buddy! Catch up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Check.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Constructing dreams.
Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running it. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you... you think you... Wait, are you for...
Not possible. It was you, the... I'm not letting you get by this...
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have...
Who exactly...
he didn't...
It was the
he'll do!
Sorry. No can do. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. No can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no... Everyone, please... You...
Sorry, but human lives and the...
No? Do I really have to... I didn't... If that's the case, I'll just...
No.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge.
Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out!
What?
Huh? At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Mr.
Gallagher,
Of course I do. You folks are from... I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver hair... I'm sorry.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The
Nameless, involved with the family.
Why?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone, no matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes...
Mr. Gallagher seems to be...
You got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream, other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clear.
Take your time. The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory...
Behind the Dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all they say it will suffice. Experiencing. There, I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time. For certain reasons, her wish was... This is what I've seen and heard alone. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits... This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream...
There might be a way to...
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, there was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old, even if not completely similar. The story you just told. I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a pathstrider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act? I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway. It's just...
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous!
Well...
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing.
Death?
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what.
Thank you. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But, I can feel something.
The world. You. Wait. I get it. You youngster.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
Ah, I see. Another fearless death. Not even remotely innovative. The effects were awful. First, some monster.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put...
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. The disturbing voice in my head.
A sip of liquor. A blissful report. Oh? Or are you just pitying me?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad.
Oh?
The devil of...
They say it...
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself... You don't look good, my friend.
That won't be necessary. I have...
All right, then.
Well, actually...
Stowaways?
All right. What was I even thinking?
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy... So, are you trying to be the
I'm flattered.
Another curious soul.
How did your boss talk you out?
Well, she simply said, covering bait. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff...
Guess she's got a point.
Were you wanting to... Is this?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me...
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just like... He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
Hey. Stay... The Devil of Soul Glad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet...
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by...
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways.
By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35.
Can a commodity code...
Silence! The guys in black didn't say much, but I figured you must have had good luck. Your first task is simple. Go! Play a game with them.
You're insane. Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market, but you look good.
How much did you...
What?
My price.
Huh.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I...
Yeah, sorry, but, that you're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from a...
That's exactly what I had in mind. The discussion might take quite some time.
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
Only then can...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Is that all?
Check out this bottle! The liquid inside looks beautiful. Half an Ugh, drinking this stuff. Ugh, the syrup is...
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your...
Ugh, then... Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must... Nah, it turned out to be a...
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But
that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You come with me. We'll be...
As you see, I'm entertaining my guest.
Fine. If you...
Just...
What's her deal? We can't discuss...
Hey, can you do that clockwork?
Yeah, I'm counting on...
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she... It's ridiculous. I'm too timid and shy. You don't know Siobhan's past. I know. She...
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why she... You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get... You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get... I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage... The crowd is going wild, applause crashing like I've seen that scene countless times. What?
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why she... Those darn... Iris... I can help... Well... Maybe... Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amiki has left? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Galley.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler, so go ahead. Explore the bar. Nice work. Let me take... You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique... You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? This is the most pungent adjunct. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Concentric circles. Well, it's done. Here's to you, sober one, with this glass of a dream within a dream. To our forebears who dug their own grave.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
Oh, the flavor.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
Let's dig deeper into the case. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams, So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message?
So, you want...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authored... Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family... Here we are, Clock Studios Theme Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to, maybe, a library, or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most... You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of Memoria caused a unique phenomenon. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, he is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Why can't anyone go in?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, Morning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. Among them was the person who would have...
But if you do the math...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker.
How old are you now?
I'm 13.
No way.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still... It wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea...
Thus, he became...
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed?
No, but I am indeed a traitor.
What did you do?
I did nothing. Just like you, I had close companions. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left them while they continued to praise the watchmaker's name, and nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to, but we failed. Too much time had passed. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of... I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where...
We're truly sorry for what...
Apparently, someone... Unfortunately, after all these years... So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe we will find the answers. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. I've told you all I know is a sign of how ironic. What's so different between the
Gallagher does?
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think.
Are your companions worth...
They're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to enter the
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's anyone. Something feels off. A grand... This door is open.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can...
I see.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
This song, let's rock!
Calm your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. The model in the sandpit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for... Just the footprints here are different from the rest.
Can you identify the people who...
Well, there's a unique pattern. If I'm right,
Aventurine.
It looks like they were walking side by side as the IPC is eager to
Stream forth. Gleam of old Stream forth. Stream forth. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
How familiar. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Calm your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion? Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Keep up my tempo.
Stand down.
That's
Another journey begins.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
So, let's kick things off with you.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Not bad.
Your confidence.
Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That's all you've got?
Where are you going? This song, let's rock!
You...
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like
Seems like the mansion's in... It must have been a big project.
But no matter what their main priority...
So, you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't...
Nope.
Since no one's around to entertain us. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday...
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as...
Meaning...
If there really is...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been...
The information about...
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be...
He's just surprised that it has... This light cone... is securely guarded.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many...
I wonder how their relation...
Growing up brings...
Yeah, time is... Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on...
They all seem to be insect.
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so... It seems neither the...
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all sorts...
Watch out! Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on Acheron? The galaxy...
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday.
But even if there's no one to greet you, even without the famous Galaxy Ranger...
On the contrary, that...
Well...
Rest assured.
While the truth remains a mystery...
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murder... However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out while the family is dedicated to keep... You never know.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within...
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the... As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit...
What pretty eyes.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
Not difficult.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the sand...
I'll admit that. What I'm more...
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you.
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30 Tanbas. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grab.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong, 30 Tonbus. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What? 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 Am I dreaming, or... Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, new... The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first... I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a grand unveiling. You really think you can... Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but I can show you. Let's have a heart-to-heart. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha, I am your... First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden...
What's wrong, mister?
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift. Mister. They're in that amusement park. I have to go. Goodbye.
Those eyes... And Mama Thunk... No, it can't... There aren't any Avgens left. Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Turn up the volume.
Stand down.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Nice, like a good... My friends, indulge yourself.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. It's my tempo!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
So, in the mood for another... It ain't over yet!
You know nothing of the weight behind... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All right, I'll call you. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all! Going all in. Tabs on me.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
You can still walk on... I won't go easy on you.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
That's all you've got?
All in! Better hedge your...
Pretty good. Let's rock!
Those eyes... and Mama... A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly. However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink served is so alluring. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds... Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. Oh, when everyone thinks this way. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, miss. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight blush. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural... Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing you... Of course. I know you all too well. For the preservation. Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either stop talking... That's fine. Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. It wasn't ruined. Come on. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign... I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. That child... Could he be in here? A reward with no risk? I'll take it. This is hardly enough. High stake? Don't ask, just spend.
Turn up the volume.
I like that confidence. Calm your body and mind.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Timely treatment.
No dirty tricks, all right?
It's nothing.
Life's like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
It ain't over yet.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's it.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
So, you in the mood? Let's kick things off with you! I like that confidence.
I'm fine.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Keep up with my tip. So, fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You can still walk away.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Don't ask, just spend.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's...
It ain't over yet!
I'm fine. You know nothing of the weight behind it. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
So, let's kick things off with you!
Watch your head. All right, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Stand down.
Keep up with my tempo!
That child. Could he be in here? Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Is this... a topaz?
What? Does her cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why...
Maybe that winged guy put it. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a...
This is just...
Of course! That's why Ratio's betrayal...
Or... maybe what...
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other corner. Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly...
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. But will it be the former? Or...
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it you're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against...
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have...
There is so much.
That is...
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We...
Yes.
Of course. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. They put me, Papa. You should give it a try too, Miss...
Sure.
Oh, give it a try, mister.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears. How's that? Boring. Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere this time. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. Our quaint journey through this amusement.
Taller than the tallest rock. In the desert. Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will. There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only— Shut up! Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Well, from what I see— How could a weak person take such a damn— Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the— Fair. You assume your opponents would— Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything— You mean it could make— That's cheating.
If these leaves can be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
You're
expression right now is hard to put into words. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking...
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry.
That's what you always say.
You can zip it if there's nothing.
I know. You must remember what... The words still ring in your ears. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. Tisk. Tisk.
Enough!
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, I think I finally... In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic death. If you could start over, what do you...
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet. Here. I want to stay here forever.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah! I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more... It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister...
Where are they then?
I don't know. You do know. But there's... Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future. How long will you stay? Forever. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want... You'll be the closing... I can do it. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this... This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started... Oh. He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want to...
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a ship.
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as there's those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up. Behind this curtain is the grand... It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama, if you're not familiar...
It's all right. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Why? The catechins have already...
Catechins are bloodthirsty. This is a trick. An act of revenge. Remember, they know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. Little do the catechins know. This time, we will fight back. Without this ring, the catechins would never take action. And we would... But the Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra, as long as you are alive, as for us, may the goddess Gaia keep your blood and let your journey be for and your schemes. Farewell.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC, the insurgents, are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has...
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you... Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Hello, I'm March 7th.
Hello?
Since Welt has decided to travel...
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat, which is why, before...
You want to...
There must be some deeper meaning behind it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plan. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy.
She also makes a good point, but I think we can't...
To solve the mystery of the Watchman...
Sounds like we've reached...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then! But where...
No need to rush.
Ladies and the most wondrous, most that the IPC cordially...
Look, should both the performers and spectators...
Let's get going, everyone.
Isn't it wonderful? Is that so? I imagine a slice of clarity. Picture a sliver made up of... It reminds me of a ring. Thank you.
I must thank Don...
The astral...
Oh, forgive me. I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named...
Astounding.
Really? Such a train can be like...
It's still early. Where to now?
Like a long face, buddy! Catch up! Oh boy! I'm eating too much this time!
I have a bad feeling. Let's waste no...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not some... But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. to reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
We're back here again. Oh, that guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the Samurai. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment, Miss...
Everyone, give it up!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this...
Oh no, they do. Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the...
3?
That's right, madam. A truly you will become... Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate BAM! The entire theme park.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
You wanna bet?
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins. People paid, but the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of every night is practice for the end? Friends, the game has commenced, nor do you have any reason. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Time to test our rapport. It's still early. Is that all?
So it's... From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Leave the room.
So...
Did you come? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I won't go easy on you.
Did you come here of your existence? As fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Calm your body and mind.
Let's kick things off with you!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Did the rhythm get messed? Let's improvise.
You can still walk. I won't go easy on you.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
So
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Take your positions.
Calm your body and mind. I like that confidence.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. Dreams do come true.
Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Picture a sliver made in this ornament.
You could have surrendered.
Stay and let's improvise.
It's time.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Turn up the volume.
That's all you've got?
Do you admit this crime?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
This song's just keep up. It's my tempo.
Let's kick things off with you!
You can't hurt me. It's time. Spirit be gone!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Careful, there's evil ahead.
Please stay tuned.
Spirit be gone! That's it.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Keep up. It's my tempo!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Your confidence. It's nothing.
Oh, what if it hurt?
How's this taste?
Motor function restored.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Turn up the volume!
You can't hurt me. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck! You could have surrendered.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Keep up. It's my tempo!
You admit this crime? It's time.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
This song's just...
You've arrived.
Dreams do come true.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
commit this crime? It's time. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. It's my tempo!
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Let's kick things off with you!
It's my turn.
Turn up the volume!
Couldn't be.
Please stay tuned.
Last warning.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Keep up. It's my tempo!
Let's improvise.
Time for the main event.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Do you admit it?
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
That's it.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Let's rock!
Let's kick things off with you!
Execution!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
This song's just for you.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
You could have surrendered.
Take your dreams do come true. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
So, it ain't over yet.
It's time.
Let's improvise.
Pretty good. Let's rock! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
You've arrived, huh?
Do you admit this crime?
Stay. Dreams do come true.
Same old. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
It's time. Execution!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
No amnesty for the Marastruck. You can't hurt me.
The show must go on.
Dreams do come true.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
That's all you've got?
Let's improvise. Please stay tuned.
I'll be taking point.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
So.
Adjusting calculations. Executing annihilation.
Still the same old.
Executing operation. Power amplification.
Let's begin.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You know Nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Calculating results.
Nothing.
Purge initiated.
Leave it to me. Go.
Let's improvise.
Executing operation. Initiating. Calculating result. Executing annihilation.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I got confidence. I'm fine.
Executing operation.
That won't stop me.
Power amplification.
Let's improvise.
Let's begin. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Calculating result. Purge initiated.
How's this taste? Time you treat.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Rhythm get messed up.
Executing operation. Initiating.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Skills hurt me.
Rhythm get messed up.
Step!
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. Again?
Do you admit this correct?
Rhythm.
In the mood for another beating?
Free will, or was I weep for the departed? It too shall fall.
still early. Where to now? To solve the mystery of...
Yeah, but let's waste... We're back here again. That guy's...
Not a soul in sight.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. The dice are...
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the games begin!
Execute the Marastruck!
Prepare for some hard work.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Dreams do come true.
So.
Double down!
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Final play coming down from above.
Turn up the volume!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
Motor function restored.
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
It's time.
Let's be it. Take everything I've got.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Time to bow out.
Keep up. My tempo!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Execution! Turn up the volume!
Let's kick things off with you!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Prepare for some hard work.
Oh, what if it hurt? Let's rock! Order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Let's improvise.
Going all in. All or none.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You've got it.
No amnesty for the Marastruck. Execution!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You've got it. Final play coming down from above.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Let's kick things off with you!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Let's look the empty this one. Take everything I got.
So, you in the mood? Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet. Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo!
It's time. Execution!
You've got it.
Dreams do come true.
Prepare for some hard luck.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume!
That's all you've got.
Do you admit this crime?
Let's improvise.
Keep up with my tempo!
You've arrived.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble. Final play coming down from above.
Nothing.
Scoundrels on floor.
Stay in step.
Keep up with my tempo!
The dice are dead. All or nothing!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Time to double dip!
This song's just for turn up the volume.
You've got it. Prepare for some hard work.
I'll catch up.
Let's kick things off with you!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
The dice are king.
All or nothing! Bishop! Must go on. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Firestruck!
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
You could have surrendered.
Execution!
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Stay. Let's improvise.
Going all. One play coming down from above.
What if it hurt?
It ain't over yet.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
It's time.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Firestruck!
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Execution!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
You got it, Hina. Prepare for some hard luck. Never mind.
Let's improvise.
So.
The dice are king.
All or nothing!
You can't hurt me.
Double down!
Dreams do come true.
One play coming down from above.
What if it hurt?
Scoundrels on board.
Let's kick things off with you.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
It's time.
The dice are king.
All or nothing! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Firestruck!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Let's look.
the answer to this.
Dreams do come true.
It ain't over yet.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Time to mix things up.
Motor function restored.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Final play coming down from above. Scoundrels on board!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
The dice are cast.
All or nothing!
Still the same old.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
You can't hurt me.
You've got
Dreams do come true.
Prepare for some hard luck.
You've arrived, eh?
It's time.
The dice are cast.
All or nothing!
Time to
Double down!
So, you in the mood for how's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Let's improvise.
Final play coming down from above. Scoundrels on board!
Do you admit this crime?
You've arrived, eh?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
The dice are cast.
All or nothing!
Let's hope
The answer
Execution! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
So,
everybody taste like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps.
Penacron, what do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family...
Why?
Because the path you walk...
Even if...
Precisely because it's not what you want. They have never glanced. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together...
There are always those who rise from... in your eyes.
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home. A gigantic black hole. And see... Have I succeeded?
to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own path.
It seems that
even if you wish for it, now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more. Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Real death does not exist. Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret. To use this dream death to get Penacony.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about.
It's that person's identity.
I see her in the night.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface.
Unless someone goes to and lives to tell the tale.
Someone... I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take this hint. Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these... conjecture. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it...
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You're very lucky. that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I haven't. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of, and that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is... And after this, whether you can return, have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world?
I don't think this, and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
And because of that, it's...
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then...
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slump? So you can definitely understand. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Then I shall.
Mister? You're leaving?
Yes.
Then where are
they? They are in a place where everyone will go. Very...
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear that so. Until that time comes...
Preparing?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha.
I know you'll be able to...
Well, of course. For I... Oh, I see. What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Avine Stone. This only represents...
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your
Let's fulfill our duty.
I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come all for the
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for... I didn't do anything, but I originally planned, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried. Elio is right. In this land of the... I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf, and so... This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a... I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar. The mark in the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. From all 52 loyal, when they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete, tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand...
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had...
Since you already know what you're doing.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just...
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill. You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the...
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chat?
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are...
The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into... Of course, I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, see the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove...
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole leap. Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such... Alright then. Feel free to tell...
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy...
Alright then.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt. With their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called
This reply does not instill
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These as Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the... And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. So I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have...
Aren't the Galaxy...
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as...
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me.
That's impossible.
That's what I said.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual, but now this night sky has been mercilessly...
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. The planet of festivities has no place.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference. Penacony's Dream Master.
Whether you believe it or not, we are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're
If you think you can.
Are you threatened?
I ended it with a period. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. The result has invariably been...
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. And here I stand again.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the fog leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in trick, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Yours Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical...
Oh, I swear that was no...
Excuse me.
Hmm? Yeah.
No need to worry. I apologize.
Oh, it was just... those chips...
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Rob...
Shh. This technology hasn't... Can you help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also... So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but the family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that however, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family. The family can try their best to protect...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know that...
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscape.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
You've had quite a...
Hello.
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool?
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, to tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The mere...
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Please be assured, Miss Ro-
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to...
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan.
I can't believe I'm at...
Preparation is important. But this regarding the recent mishap, I understand.
But, are you sure it was actually... Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so. Miss Robin?
Still,
huh?
Here, make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony. You know.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. I know you have many questions in that instant before it killed, so following the clue, I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wing, but after the momentary, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought, and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence, and after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago. And that's it. That is all that's happened so... I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final... Now, take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is... surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, I'm just thinking that you haven't...
I'm fine.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free...
There's still some time before the next part. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka.
Is that...
It's in your script.
Sorry.
They're I told you before.
What about you, then?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived...
This car has full...
Hey, Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny, but before that moment arrives, we...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from Cosmic. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you've...
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it...
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape? Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its cap.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream, but from the whispers of the residents.
It's that man again. Always in the right place. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we... It's still early. Where to now?
So still waters of oblivion. Desperate for oblivion.
It's time.
Dreams do come true. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Free will, desperate for oblivion.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles.
I am really sorry for 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. That aside. Elio only gave me one instruction. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? It is the cradle of my vitality. And the timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in him. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly, and now with Firefly mentioning his... Before we found you, she'd already... Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little...
Is that all?
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Looks good.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? Tell me what I should do!
What a huge clock key. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef. Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is...
When I first saw it, I was in awe, too.
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, but there's no point in overthinking things. Let's
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
not come at...
The Astral Express likely needs room for some...
Sure. Let's reconnect. Letting her go was the right decision. Further out, let's go. He's right over the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. We'd better check, just...
This can is perfect for me. And perfectly legal.
Huh? You're the guest from...
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
Tick-tock! Oh.
You're...
How did you two get here? This dream...
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more
This... sleep...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes...
I see. Has it brought back...
I see. Then you'll have to speak with, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can leave...
If it's not too much trouble. Also...
Oh, I haven't. How about this? Since it's your first time here, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right, then. We'll, follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. Say, you mentioned before... I can't shake off this... Forget it. It's not...
Look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Noise.
Look! There she
Is that all?
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours. Who are you? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memory, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist!
Please don't worry. This sort of thing...
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her...
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Let me go. Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. There you are! Quickly, come help! I bumped into a member of...
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it turned... Ha ha, he thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is...
That's right. Did you...
You're talking... Stop asking!
You're not talking...
Don't say that name!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
You could have surrendered. This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
That's all you've got?
He passed out. His intent...
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous, but we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you, too.
Let's see how you handle.
Is that all?
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens have...
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shock.
Hello, Vian?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that...
we met some stowaways in the rest. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all...
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many
Himeko must be gathering in... This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko!
Perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to...
You know...
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. Please, allow me to formally...
Gravekeeper...
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone...
You're too modest.
So, were you...
On that note, Mr.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, but before that, you have an
important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
Everyone sang so what?
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, Grace. Life must be quite difficult.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But
It's Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, if we compare people to birds, and me, an old lady with no...
I'm glad that you found a new life.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see...
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express.
Since you're here...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was... But now it seems... the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements.
Sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of—
Hearing you speak, it sounds as—
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more— It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor— or this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploit—
Could there be another force? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity.
Regardless, I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. And who exactly— I've decided to forgo my role. And—
Look here, brother.
Looks like fled, but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay.
I'll ask the
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that— Oh, Paul.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. And birds.
I think she's right. But if—
Ah, I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the— We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just their ancestors were too weak after countless attempts by many.
So, you mean—
Well, that's an idealistic—
I think people believe birds are meant—
That's an interesting
For now, I...
Well said, kids.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah.
And what might that—
What if this little I mean, if there are— Should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? You look a little... yeah.
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to... Don't worry, your sister is here. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my...
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you...
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my...
I find it hard to believe.
Fine. You don't have to... The sense of justice in...
Show me, Robin.
All right. As you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this...
Just get it.
And the crew, too.
That'd be great.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina, and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved us. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here—
According to Micah, they'd...
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked—
Though I had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. Here we meet again.
Robin.
I promised to give the siblings some
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through...
Oh? Is it that...
The look on your face is
The siblings already know what they need. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself as Gallagher, the history
fiction.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The Sweet Dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the Memory Zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed, for the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer? actually makes me...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature.
Thank you.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about...
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or...
Aventurine? Is he...
Remember what I said earlier? Work if negotiations... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corrupt.
Don't you have something?
Why would you say?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
I don't know much about my life story, but...
You're full of energy. Please, send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. As for the last Nameless, he embarked on his deathbed. He told me to find the Astral Express and to come with me.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
enough, the Watchmaker is the third name.
The legacy he left behind was a dream book. After all, when I checked its contents, I found...
Well, let's...
Wait, what, seriously? How could a dream bubble...
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. That mischievous old man. Well...
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes, and then there must be something contained.
Well, that's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour. It's for Mikhail, and for the
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings. We're
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already
I see, but your companion...
Not
And you...
me.
Oh, I see. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it's...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've been...
How about this?
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient. We need to
And now it seems you need to confirm our identity.
It seems...
Fudge.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this. You try...
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Face recognition failed, you lousy robot.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Blood...
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about?
What... I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Blood at present, all of the families are...
She doesn't appear to be acting.
Why is there a record of your stay from last month?
The Charmony Festival!
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here special.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival.
Well, you never know. Anyway, let's forget about...
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this...
Well, looks like I won't get any... Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. Neither the staff.
I agree. I walked around the hotel, but...
Well, I'll be forked.
We shouldn't...
Not so fast. Have you ever...
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so...
They won't do...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the Memo Keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have to...
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
At my age, what's left for me to dream about?
Just like wine, it gets better with time.
You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. Now, we've been waiting here forever. It's cold.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the Memo Keeper couldn't afford it?
And what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived now. Let's see.
Wow, that's the most... What can I get?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special. Glass...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket.
Dynamite barbecue with rock.
As long as you're satisfied.
Let's give the Memo Keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have—
Exactly. I believe the purpose— It's more about doing your best to choose the—
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take— That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my old career, by the way, when you were walking around the hotel—
What's your
It's simple. We just grab some—
No need for that.
Wait. Are you kidding?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit in...
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for you.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait.
Oh.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the garden. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection, sure.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came.
To be honest, it was more.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the... So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, looks like the god you mentioned doesn't. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors, and for some,
like
sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstrangers. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as they emerge from the nihility, and they were once my dear.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So as for me, I've suffered.
But you know, these sin-thirst.
Does this seem... Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, I have one more. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem... If this is what the...
A good question. And what I do know is that someone will stand...
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed...
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although...
Do you sincerely repent? Have you examined? Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill.
Praise Sheepy.
Next.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured. I have
Oh, great. You know,
I see.
My children, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you.
Next, please.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Starting to sound like a... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Oh, revered Triple, who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the... If the strong defending, then who?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm... fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help.
Oh, Mr. Sunday, if I just Yeah, but it's no big deal. They told me not to sell it.
Selling everything you had?
Why? It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain.
Is this...
Oh, see you around, Mr. Sun.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into... he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But
why do you say that?
you think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape first.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited. You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No, and the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, my true appearance. Huh?
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this...
There will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm you. You should be thanking me. Because if it...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has nothing to do...
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure Penacony,
Stop it.
What? Our paradise is none of your concern.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts. And it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here.
Okay. By the way, brother, seems like a lot has changed.
Well, someone...
But that someone doesn't have to be you. The paradise in our Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but... even without Penacony, that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But is Penacony granting these people a...
Well, don't forget that the future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food.
Well, shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, The strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which Aeon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own?
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then let's build a stage there.
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to become us.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's a...
Huh. Since his last will, but pardon me if I sound curt. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? But you have the numbers. And in numbers come...
Got any more encouraging?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations, Penacony is our rival's home turf. And we already have... We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with war... But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening... So, no one's gonna... Why are you speaking like the... So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be... So, how do... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the...
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character...
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all...
We've already come this far.
This is also the spirit of the trail.
If you have ambition, dream...
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of... Yes, you! There's no...
Excuse me, you 4...
As the last group of contestants, how...
Would you be open to a brief...
Your journey is long and fraught with...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is...
People are pouring in. It kind of feels like...
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make... Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, everyone.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our...
So it's a bunch. Grab a bottle of soul.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Grab a bottle of... Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out. The dream-chasing era was truly a wonder. I wholeheartedly hope... Ha-ha! That's the...
Hello,
Trailblazing into...
I hope that...
Safety first.
Waiting for you are and in the last stage. Those are the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't over...
Fine by me. All right. I don't know.
We'll split into the assigned groups.
Is that all?
Welcome to the first stage of in the School of Acting Challenge. You have to complete 3 performances from 3. Now, make your...
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of Action Star.
Competitors, allow me to... There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with... It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red...
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, you are as dream chasers who've come to...
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You can't hurt me.
By the order of the 10 Lords! Execute the Marastruck!
You could have surrendered.
Turn up the volume!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Nice like a good brew.
My friends, indulge yourself.
It ain't over yet.
Do you admit this crime? Execution!
Pretty good. Take your position.
Pretty simple.
Looks good.
Congratulations on becoming just as you're about to give up.
Why is our opponent?
Because
isn't this just product?
To safeguard the integrity.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Still the same old.
That's it.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up.
Great. Teamwork.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Do you admit this crime?
This song's just for you.
Keep up with my tempo!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Stay in step.
You can't hurt me.
Step up, let's see ya.
Still the same old.
It's time.
Turn up the volume!
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves. It ain't over yet.
Keep up with my tempo!
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Stay in step.
Let's kick things off with you.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Let's improvise.
How's this taste?
Ready to jam.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
The world kisses me with pain.
Congratulations to our two dreams! No matter how lengthy the battle, you always
None will take my soul glide away. Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of salt!
That's it?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck! Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Take your positions. It's my turn.
Do you admit this crime?
Let's kick things off with you!
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
It's nothing.
Time for the main event. Stay in step.
How's this taste?
Motor function restored.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourself.
It's time.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo! It's my turn.
You could have surrendered.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Not bad.
Execution!
By
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
That's all you've got?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I'll catch up. What if it hurt?
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Let's improvise.
Let's kick things off with you!
Still the same one.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up with my tempo! Isn't this fight?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative after an extended in the years that follow.
Looks like we won! Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Looks good.
Congrats to both! Look at the time!
That red hair can
You'll find out eventually. But oh, you have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hoppin' now. Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting... It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the what? Enter into the world of Honu via the...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should... Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we...
Very... In this Honu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault. Alas, Honu presently is ill-equipped to fend off.
Oh, brave Honu! You look like you could... Long time no see, Honu. You look... Oh, my! Listen closely, Honu. But you know what? Now scurry along, Honu. But tread... I can't wait to see you...
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down. you think that would do the trick?
Jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect. Hurry now!
Such. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that. What exactly is he talking to?
It's time for.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere. Hanu says battle. The enemy is Ant. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
So they just. Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting.
Oh, did someone say last we saw Hanu was preparing but brave Hanu?
But.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too. Careful. It looks like we... Here we go again. That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Hanu is on us.
that's that.
Great. The more the better.
Congratulations to in the final stage, you will face the welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty! Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
That's it.
Rise to the challenge.
Stay in step.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Let the duel commence. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
It's time.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
Do you admit this crime?
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Rise to the challenge.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquer us all!
Bear witness to honor.
It's time.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
Dreams do come true.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
No amnesty for the Mara-struck.
You're fighting a gentleman. Pledge thine loyalty.
Not bad. Do you admit this crime?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
Rise to the challenge.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Hurt me.
It ain't over yet.
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara-struck!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Rise to the challenge. Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
Stay in step.
Time to mix things up.
Motor function restored.
Let the duel commence. My gallant friend, put forth all your
It
might.
hurt me.
It's my turn. Still the same number.
How's this taste?
Ready to jam.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
No amnesty for the Mara-struck.
Confess.
Turn up the volume! Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Dreams do come true.
Still the same me. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara-struck!
Bear witness to honor. You're fighting a gentleman.
Do you admit this crime? Execution!
Pretty good crowd today. keep up. Here's my tempo!
Let's improvise.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Catch up.
Nothing. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Shui,
Ordinary.
Are you...
Bear witness to honor.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourself.
The flesh wound.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! So what? I won't surrender. Yes!
Rise to the challenge.
Do you admit this crime? Execution!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Rise to the challenge.
It ain't over yet.
Rise to the challenge.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
You are fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
I'll catch up.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
It's time.
It's my turn.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Yeah! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
Rise to the challenge.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you!
Behold, the symbol of pure beauty. Let the duel commence.
Yeah!
Rise to the challenge.
Do you admit this crime?
Let's improvise.
Confess. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Hurt me.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
Wanna see what I can do?
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Let me through, or I'll go through. Ah!
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to honor. You are fighting a gentleman.
It's time. Execution!
Rise to the challenge.
So, you in the mood for another beating? let's kick things off with you. Nice, like a good... My friends, indulge yourself.
Pledged on loyalty.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
The flesh wounds.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
No more playing nice. Yes!
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive Super Eye on behalf of the organ. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We'd both, I and the Oak family. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet, through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
That's not the...
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not it. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If it this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with.
Ah, Navigator. Let's talk about our tribute and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have...
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort. Do you have any...
I'd like to ask...
I would have never...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere...
Dream Master, It's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up. The magnitude of this matter is enormous. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust?
I will do as you...
May thy will.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood? Question.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the...
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your...
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill...
With the Aeon as my witness. If I do not...
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment. I have another question. To my understanding, the god you both mentioned...
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Embrace such a delicate and complex...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony. In the distant past, there existed an Aeon. With one flick of the wrist, later, they fell. The route traversed by this Aeon clashed with, though an Aeon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a... For the sake of our grand cause...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true
We were never children of the Harmony. Our ideal parrot within the foundation of law. And through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Smart kid.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using the...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very... Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent natural selection. The world abides by...
So you've decided to resurrect...
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders. So, come with me, Everett.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, from this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and why it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, its destiny was... No. I passed the power of stick to the original plan, or build a cave. I eagerly await your answer.
For his intention, even if I was gonna release it back into the sky.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to we passionately nursed it back to health. Preparing only, I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. Finally, on the 137th attempt, the fall shattered its wings. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze. It was during that period that I had the opportunity. He was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and after hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to get, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision. It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? As to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdote.
Do you know who wrote?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the full...
From what the letter indicates...
Correct.
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason she hoped to ease the people's suffering.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her...
Those damned savage... Now you understand why she always wears such a...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. Likewise. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's... I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches.
So what is your definition?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance, and it is only on these days, that people do not have to adhere. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only, Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds like...
But... what?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for every...
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, but this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally... We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed...
What is...
Does this place ring... It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral... Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that, so I thought you might be able to help. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encounter. The question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors...
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on...
Weird. This place, if I remember correctly, there should be a and the room on the others. Hold on. This doesn't make...
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, since this place seemed...
Yeah, then... I heard some noise.
You and Oregon?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky, and they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World.
That's a great story, but...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who is...
I'm sorry.
Anything special about...
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard... Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa every time he came.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on an... I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles of every time I gaze at the ship.
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. I saw these... He often said that those moments...
You know, I quite understand. I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that sea?
Yeah. Whenever he described our world to ensure that everyone on that day, I asked him if I could go with him. But
what sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of... He said that he knew the crew on the train. And...
A train?
It's the... Then, he gave his paw. He said, the distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Hey, the shape seems...
Looks like we're just one...
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. Yes, but this dream bubble...
Wait! Why does it...
March, do you remember when she mentioned...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw...
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has...
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noted a mimetic life that can only be seen by...
But Misha can see Clocky too.
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen anyone...
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merge...
So it's not that the watch and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. But how about we start with...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by...
So...
Unfortunately, as for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky. And this also marks the beginning
at the end of the journey. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all...
Because I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the watchmaker...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps, but in the end, you found me. If I may apologize, the Stellaron. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the... So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
Of course.
In that case, it's you. Then let's proceed together.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go! Board that!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you...
yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this?
But I only...
Don't worry. You've got to...
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. Don't worry. not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't.
This is Mr. Amundsen's house.
When he departed, farewell, legwork. Take care.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony? Tiernan. How could I ever forget? We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you
answer my question. What?
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your... If you die too,
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out, and we'll organize a festival using the watch.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have to make sure to send an invitation?
Misha!
Oh, it's you. Last night, I had a...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't.
Of course! You
Yes, but I was a kid. And there I wanted to have a pocket.
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so... And the watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. No, I'll stay here. And then... This is
where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expert...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next...
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape, but don't worry. Everyone, whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Does that mean he wants to fight?
I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Ark villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. That's why he'll give it his...
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with...
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't a desire to dream, to slumber and escape. They've harnessed the... What do you mean?
I believe Firefly...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable reward because one of the lines said... 3 times? The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormant. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for the most terrible...
The true death. Where...
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's Nate, that's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. My people die. And we have to
Do you exist just...
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, isn't the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, it will bear the name.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, we managed to do it. Well, I don't know if they really meant. Then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it?
It's a shame, these berries.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, it becomes... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs, and the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every...
Well, congratulations. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired... She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them.
That's proof that you're...
Or... perhaps...
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning... In the end, it will...
But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandro? Half an Amber Era ago, the family had...
Do you think the same thing will happen?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow...
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connect... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on...
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Xipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and
Holy Forgaroni! So you're saying that the two...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony.
I can't say for sure, but they're...
Whoa, now, this is getting way too...
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking...
Exactly. The assistance...
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a bit... Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to...
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than it...
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Is this part of your...
Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make this...
So, It's not you who manipulates the dreams.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,330...
I shall ascend to the heavens. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by soul glass.
And not only that, the entire...
Yeah, I wonder...
Let's explore around.
I'm curious about the However, after... It's still early. Where to now?
Wipe along, face buddy! Cheer up! Catch up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Checked off the list.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience... Yet, there should be some staff around. Why is...
Is clear. Let's get going.
It's so silent.
It's time.
So it's you.
Admit this crime?
Dodge this!
Let's improvise.
That's all you've got?
Let me through, or I'll go through you. You could have surrendered.
It's my turn.
Let's kick things off with you!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Watch yourself!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
That's it.
Dreams do come true.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! No more playing nice. Dodge this!
You can't hurt me.
Still the same old.
Hey!
Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up.
You're the best.
You can't hurt me.
Wanna see what I can do?
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves. Everyone holding up okay? I'll be taking point.
Please stay tuned.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Dodge this!
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
So, how's this taste?
Motor function restored. It's time.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Dodge this! Execution! You can't hurt me.
Stay in step. It's my turn.
So, time to mix things up.
Motor function restored.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Yes! Do you admit this crime?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
I'm not done yet.
So it's you. Did you come here of your own? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Half the work is already done. Where are you going? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
It's time. Execution!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
You can't hurt me.
Did you come here of your own volition? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Let's kick things off with you!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stay in step.
Time to mix things up.
Motor function restored.
So it's... Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. Still the same old.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Dodge this!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
You've arrived, huh? Step up.
Did you come here of your own existence, as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Did the rhythm...
So, let's kick things off with you!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Dodge this!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Take your positions.
Where are you going?
Want to see what I can do? Yes!
Another journey begins. Seems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It's still early. Where...
It's still early. Where to now?
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere! Do you admit this crime?
Let's improvise.
I like that confidence.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! Execution!
Slice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves. It ain't over yet.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Ah! You can't hurt me.
Let's improvise.
Let's kick things off with you.
You're not going anywhere. It's time. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! No more playing nice. Huh?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
That's all you've got?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Let's improvise.
You've arrived, huh? How's this taste?
Motor function restored. Want to see what I can do?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Slice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
Do you admit this crime?
Let's improvise.
That's all you've got? Let's kick things off with you!
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dot. This. By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Mara struck! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourself.
Stay in step.
I want to see you're not going anywhere. Execution.
Dreams do come true.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
We need a strategy.
that you?
Please stay tuned.
Oh, looks like a troublesome guest.
That's it.
I hope I don't mess this up.
Keep things neat and tidy.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
How much time do I have? Not again. I'm running late. Sorry. I'm on it. Cleaning up now.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
That's all you've got. Let's kick things off with you!
Do you admit this execution?
Let's improvise.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
Please, wait a sec!
That's it. Let's dive into today's duties.
Keep things neat and tidy!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Let's kick things off with you!
How much time do I have? Not again. I'm running late. Sorry. I'm on it. Cleaning up now.
I hope I don't mess this up.
Keep things neat and tidy.
Come on.
I'm on it. Cleaning up now. How much to do? Not again. I'm running late. Sorry.
It's time. Let's dive into today's duties.
Excuse me, please.
Immortality.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Wanna see what I can do?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Dodge this!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Where are you going?
Stay in step. The mood is set just. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
So, you in the mood for another beating? It ain't over yet!
Again? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be... Can't believe you're...
Are these puppets part of this?
Something feels...
There's no other grand...
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy... History is a mirror within it. Naturally. Let us commence with the dark. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
Looks good.
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second. Day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter?
The atmosphere here. Look, this act is named Ode to...
I thought things were fine.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
You could have surrendered.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!